Hi, Hannah. Bear with me, I'm working from scratch here, so I'm still making sure everything is set up as needed. Well, maintenance isn't over yet, so we've still probably got a little bit before maintenance ends. The auto mod did hit you. Auto mod smacked the shit out you. No, maintenance isn't over yet. I'm still waiting at the login screen. Well, maintenance isn't. From what I understand, maintenance isn't scheduled to end for another hour and a half. I just wanted to start the stream early, that way I can nail down any technical issues. How many Jades do I have? I'm broke. I've got 2 tickets and that's it. I am broke as broke can be. Let's see. Okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. Wait. Hi, waifu. Here for the drops. I don't know. I don't think the drops technically go active until the maintenance ends, so. Let's see here. I just really wanted to get on here, that way I can nail down any technical issues before we actually start playing. My mic could be better. I sound far from it. Hold on. I could turn up the gain a little bit. How does that sound? Is that any better? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Because it's maxed out in OBS, and everything else is at the best. And I don't want to crank the gain too much because my audio is already reading in the high yellow into the red. So I'm not trying to peak myself here. Let's see here. Filters? Oh, all my filters got reset too. I need to reset my filters in OBS. I mean, that's not really convenient for me right now because I don't have a boom arm for my mic right now because I can't mount it anywhere. So the mic has to sit on the desk next to my keyboard. Unless I want to, hand hold it. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I can go into voice mod. I can crank it up a bit. Microphone input. How's that? Is that any different? Duct tape it to my face? No. No, I'm good. Is that... I don't think that's probably not any different. Output. No, the output's maxed. Let's see. Well, it can't be this. Hold on. It's gonna have to be something in OBS then, yeah? I'm gonna crank the OBS volume. How's that? Is that any different? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is that any better? Waifu out here asserting her dominance. Is this any better? Do you want me to talk any closer to the microphone, waifu? Can I get closer? Maybe I should deep throat it for you. Like, I really don't have any... There we go. Yeah, the wire's loose too, so and like I can't actually keep moving it around either, or else the wire wants to come loose, and then every time the wire jiggles, it takes like 15 to 20 seconds to reconnect the mic too. It's really bad. But I don't have any way to mount the boom arm right now, or else I'd be a lot better. But we're starting from scratch all over again. So expect scuff. But yeah, again, that's why I wanted to start early, so that maybe we can work on some of this before the game starts. Waifu, I'm gonna get you some rope. Oh, that's kinky. Tie it up and hang it from the ceiling. Maybe call it a bad girl. I'll tell you what, here, let's since we're talking anyway, let's go over to the visual scene. Let's move this real quick. I don't think my dad would agree to hanging a microphone from the ceiling with a rope. Hannah, don't you have a boyfriend? There we go. We got some game audio now. It's duct taped on the ceiling, so it's renter friendly. Isn't duct tape not renter friendly? You want like painter's tape. Oh, that's right. I do remember you telling me that. I'm sorry. My memory's not the best, so forgive me. If anybody hasn't yet, make sure you log into the Hoyo Lab app and get your daily login for the day and get your rewards. We all forget together. Give me a second, I gotta turn this heater off. It's gonna get sweaty in here. Oh, I got a energy drink, which I think gives you technique points on the field. So who's excited for 3.0? Waifu, I know you're not caught up yet, so be careful of spoilers once we start. And Anna, you're almost caught up, right? Yeah, I've retained so much Honkai lore that I don't have much room in my head for anything else. Let's see here. Oops, shit. OBS, please. There we go. And for the first time, I'm dual streaming to YouTube too, so Hopefully that works. Bunch of hills. What the hiffle? Waifu just wants to work on her himbo squad. She's trying to get Boot Hill when he comes out so she can work on the trifecta. Let's make sure there isn't any other fuckiness that needs to be fixed. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Waifu needs to live vicariously through the Trailblazer. How do we close this? I'm gonna need to look up a better way to have my YouTube analytics up on screen in OBS alongside my Twitch stuff. It's not like me and my waifus. My waifus are good. Look at this, look at this. Hold on. Look, look. Is it that one? Yes, this one. See, this is my waifu right here. That's my girl. She punches like a nuclear missile. Boom! See, the difference between your husbando and my waifu is my wife is a nuclear missile, your husbando is a coughing baby. Sampo with his hee hee. Coffee. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. We still got the schedule says it's a little over an hour before the game goes live. So we got time to chill. Like I haven't had the liberty to ask you yet, but is it Leica or Lika? Number 1 for Leica, number 2 for Lika. Number 1, Leica. Okay, that's what I thought, but you can never be too sure, especially when all I've got to go on is text form. All of my besties are showing up tonight. Hey, at least I ask instead of just calling you the wrong name for half an hour. Like our friend waifu who keeps calling me K-Rail. Raika. Gotcha. Crayo! Dude, I still can't believe that that you got me the Iron Mouse shout out at TwitchCon. Crayo! I can't believe you got me the Iron Mouse shout out at TwitchCon, and not a single person in her chat spelled my name correctly. Not a single one. I think I saw my name spelled 5 different ways, none of them correct. But it was still a stellar experience. That was really cool. And I'm glad you got to go see her. How's this volume, by the way? Is my talking volume adequate for the game? You don't think the game's going to overpower me once it starts going? Crayon! Crayon! But I guess that's to be expected when we're speaking about Satan. King of the underworld. Satan. Oh, you're not dumb, Hannah. Stop. Mousy is the best man. Because I sat down and watched that, I forget the name of that Valkyrie show. The Valkyrie podcast, I think it is. Press Escape. And I sat down and watched that, and that was really sweet. With Iron Mouse. That was Valkyrie, right? I don't know Valkyrie. So. But I think it was. Alright, let's see if this will go through, because occasionally the update will go live early. So let's give it a shot. Nope. No, we can do, though. Go ahead and close that. I guess I don't need this open. Oh, ads are going to be starting in 10 seconds, by the way. So, I appreciate people who stick around and watch the ads. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Hannah, you didn't learn the first time Automod slapped your ass? Automod, whacker PP. Automod, crusher balls. to see that, so that's cool. Hide that. And what we can do while we're waiting for 3.0 to go live is we can watch some 3.0 teaser videos. How does that sound? Bung, 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 bung. Bung, 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 bung. Yeah, Hannah, you didn't learn the first time that Automod whacked your pee-pee? Okay, we actually do have something to watch here while we're waiting for the game to go live. Go ahead and turn that down. I'm gonna still say it. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I get the feeling that you like being punished. Okay, so while we're waiting, let's see here. Window capture, right? Window capture. Chrome. There we go. Bring it down. And then bring that there. Playing it from the cuff. Playing it from the cuff. Let's make this work. And for anybody who hasn't seen it, we're going to go ahead and watch the Mythology opening trailer, Song of Divine Silence. This is the trailer for 3.0 that we're about to go into. How do you know? Was it this? Yes, it was that. And, you know, the amount of time that we've talked since we met. Okay, so I want to make sure I get the size right. I think that's right. I think that's the right aspect resolution. Okay. So let's watch this. And let me know if there's any issues with the volume. She's a glutton for punishment, that one. Alright.
The Eternal Land. Amphoreus. A world where three paths intersect.
Titans, the ancient gods of Amphoreus, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. That prosperity burst like a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world, inundating it in blood.
Save Akima!
Baseball bat.
The Mad King Nikador has returned! Look! There's strife and conflict everywhere!
A war in the name of the gods lifted the curtains to turmoil.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can bleed!
You and I will.
God, the voice actors go so fucking hard.
Death cannot be avoided. I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Stand down or die.
Treeby, see you tomorrow.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Become heroes! God, this is so hype. This goes so incredibly crazy. And then we got the Herta trailers too, so let's go ahead and watch those before we watch this Legends of Amphoreus video. Did I actually? Yeah, there we go. That way the top bar is not permanently there. Because the Herta videos actually were really cool. Which one was this? They're all short. We can watch all of them, I guess. Oh, the opening. This is the opening theme song, right? Screw it. Let's watch all of it. We got plenty of time to kill until the game opens up. Welcome back, Carter fellas.
Into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart, lost beacon in the dark. I'll only sow the spark. We break apart. We find, we strive, our journey of eternity. This time, in
God damn, dude.
spirit free. Echoes fade to oblivion. Freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on a path unknown. In hope, in vain. To who waits.
Oh, I can't wait to finally learn more about March's backstory. See, I don't know if March is Siren. If you wanted my best guess as to like a theory, I think March might be related to Cyrene, just not Cyrene herself. And I don't know, because they're through everything we've seen so far, they really kind of want to make you think that March might be Cyrene. And I think that they're gonna trick you and make you think that she is Cyrene when she's just related to Cyrene. That way, they're not just giving you the answer through all the trailers. Let's see here. Anyway, I wanted to go back to this one and analyze a little bit. Here, let's crop this a little bit more so that I can expand upon it. Make it bigger. Bigger! Yeah, I'm thinking Cyrene might be March's ancestor, maybe? Mother, grandmother, something like that. I think they want us to think that March is Cyrene without her being Cyrene. You know what I mean? Which, you never know. It could really go either way with Hoyo. Okay, let's analyze this.
The Eternal Land.
Starting off with Black Swan.
Amphoreus. A world where three paths intersect.
Titans, the ancient gods of Amphoreus, once worshipped by humanity,
The big sword.
they now stand as their foes. That prosperity burst like a dewdrop, a black
Bam! So I'm thinking going in that the massive sword is like a defense mechanism. and it strikes down any like invading force that's not supposed to be here, and it detected us. Now, you can see that this isn't the Astral Express. It's like a single car from the Astral Express, which is interesting.
I swallowed the world.
This is more interesting, because he broke Dan Heng's spear. No, that's actually not Jing Yuan speaking. I don't know who that is speaking, but Sayu was very adamant to say that that's not him. He has no... Apparently, he has no part in Amphoreus at all.
World, inundating it in
And then
blood.
Finon with the Trailblazer bat. So not only did he take our bat from us, he snapped Dan Heng's spear in half, which is crazy. Because this man took our baseball bat and then just started freaking pulling tricks out
Like
of
a
us.
dewdrop, a black tide swallowed the
He's doing
world,
TikTok
inundating
tricks.
it in blood.
Save Akima! The Mad King Nikador has returned!
Mad King
Look!
Nikador.
There's strife and conflict everywhere!
A war in the name of
Aglaya. Aglaya or Aglaya? I'm not sure how to pronounce her yet. We'll have to hear it in voice.
the gods lifted
Yeah, it does sound like Alejandro, but he was very adamant to say that it's not him.
the curtains to turmoil.
We got Tribi, the trio.
There are mortals who fight against.
So, that's another thing here. Is it seems like Finon was opposing us at the very start, or testing us or something, but now we're standing with him. So that's going to be interesting. Because I don't know who this is, actually. I don't know if that's Maide? This looks like, where's she at? This girl. So that's who that looks like. This chick here. So this might be Maide, or it might be the other guy with the rifle. With the where you only see, I think he has like a half mask too. It might be him too.
There are mortals who fight against.
But Dan
fate,
Heng, obviously.
even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can flee!
So Finon and Trailblazer. Dan Heng in the back. Oh, I didn't even notice Dan Heng in the background and going for the fucking strike. Look at him. He's got his arm raised and everything. Wait, is that his arm raised? It's hard to see. That's a little too zoomed in. There we go. No, this is my day.
I will eventually step off
Gilgamesh looking motherfucker.
the stage.
For
Death cannot be avoided. I wish it could.
So, this is what I wanted to see here. So, they're riding these... I don't know what these are. The slug, dinosaur, horse things.
Contain beauty.
This
More
girl is
plentiful.
interesting. And this guy's got a warped voice. I got nothing to go on with him.
Treeby, see you tomorrow.
That looks like an incredibly sad moment. So I'm going to be interested to see what happens here. But fun fact, while Alejandro isn't here, this one is voiced by his wife, his spouse. His spouse actually voices one of the three triplets for Tribi, which is interesting.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
And then a return to the phrase that Kafka tells us at the very beginning of the game when we wake up. When you have to make a choice, make sure you make one you don't regret. And what's even more interesting is that we're hearing it again in this scene where it seems to be a parallel between the Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters. Because on the first loop here, you got Firefly, Silverwolf, Kafka, and Blade.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one
And
that
then
you
when it
know
comes back
you won't.
around, it's March, Dan Heng, Himiko, and Welt. So I'm wondering, I'm wondering if we're gonna have to make a choice between the two, or maybe this is going to answer some questions we had since the beginning of the game. Maybe we have a history with the Stellaron hunters from before we woke up that we never knew about. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we were a Stellaron hunter before joining the Express, before waking up, and we just don't have our memories anymore. Because this entire thing is going to take place with remembrance and memories and uncovering all of that stuff. Maybe in the process, we uncover our memories as a Stellaron hunter. Possibly. It's one of the bigger fan theories that have been out since the game started is they were very suspicious in what they said when we woke up. They'll remember you and all this stuff. And, like, for example, when we first woke up, we had the option to say Kafka's name when we didn't know Kafka's name. The Trailblazer didn't know Kafka's name at the time, but one of our options upon waking up was saying her name. Suspicious, you know what I mean? So we got a lot of potential answers to receive here, and I'm super excited to learn more.
Regret.
Stand with me and become heroes!
So it's going to be interesting, too, because Finon is very obviously a variant of Kevin Castellana from Honkai Impact 3rd. He's a one-to-one variant of Kevin. He looks identical to him. He carries the big sword. He's got the white hair, blue eyes. He's even got the link to baseball with the baseball bat. Because anybody who plays Honkai Impact 3rd knows that the Castellana bloodline, their signature weapon is a goddamn baseball bat. And Kevin Castellana was the originator of that. So, it's going to be interesting to see because Kevin had a very interesting role to play in Honkai Impact 3rd. He was... I hesitate to call him a bad person. He's done a lot of bad things, but in the interest of the survival of humanity. And he is a major antagonist, in fact, like the largest antagonist in Honkai Impact 3rd. But he's not evil. He's very definitively not evil. He just does literally whatever is needed to be done to ensure the survival of humanity. Kevin doesn't care about the Honkai. He doesn't care about humanity. He doesn't care about anything except the mission. Ensure humanity's survival at all costs. And the reason that he was a major antagonist is because he had a very different idea of how to ensure this than we did. He was placing our faith in us to be able to overcome everything and ensure humanity's survival, but he was also completely developing this own fallback plan in case that didn't happen. The problem he was using his own fallback plan as a method for us to fight against to ensure that our plan succeeds. It was a really, really interesting development. It was so cool. His entire plan was actually very similar to Sunday's plan. Anybody who hasn't done Penacony's story yet, close your ears, mute, whatever you need to. Sunday's plan was to create a world where everybody existed in a dream. That way, all of their needs could be met and they could live their lives out happily. The problem with that is you can't live in a dream. Somebody has to stay awake to maintain it, which means there will always fundamentally be an element of reality that is just inescapable. And when that exists, there is the inevitability that it will end and everybody has to return to reality. You can't live in a dream. Everybody has to return to reality. That's the flaw in Sunday's plan and in Kevin's plan. Kevin's plan was to create a world where everybody existed in this utopian dream. And he alone would be the sole person to live in reality to ensure that humanity survived. That's why he was the major antagonist. It was the martyr hero scenario. He would be the only one to suffer. But in doing so, he would fight against the main trio, Kiana, May, and Bronya, so that he himself would be the main villain that would drive them to be even more powerful to succeed where he failed. So not only was he furthering a backup plan, he was also the driving force for the primary plan to succeed. Kevin was an absolute fucking mad lad. He's the man who would forsake his own humanity to ensure humanity succeeds. And you gotta respect that guy. Alright. Spoilers over. But I'm really interested to see the dynamic with Finon here, because it seems like Finon's serving as an allying force as opposed to an opposing force, like Kevin was. So that's what's going to be interesting here, is because in Honkai Impact 3, we didn't have that viewpoint of Kevin as an ally, except for in past memories with the Flame Chasers. So, very interesting. Very interested to see how this develops. I am so excited. Alright, so we're going to go back to watch the Herta trailers real quick, because the Herta is going to be available when the game is available. Let's go ahead and see if the game will let us log in real quick. Wait. Oh, we are in. We are in. Never mind. The game's live. Quick, log in. Oh, I don't have volume. We are ready. Hold on. Shit. Log in. It's time. It's time for 3.0. First thing I see is the redemption for March 7th outfit, too. A new destination, a new trailblaze, and of course a new outfit. Before departure, Black Swan read my fortune, saying I have a glacially beautiful moment in Amphoreus. I immediately understood. It means I finally get to wear this little dress. The dress that you've had for over a year and we weren't able to use. You wore once. No, you wore twice. I forgot they brought it back for a previous... I think the latest event, actually. The picture-taking event. Come on, Rain, let's take a picture together and capture the beauty. Yes! Yes! Oh, we got a new outfit menu too. Let's go. Wait, is this... Wait, the outfit works for the Hunt March too? I thought it was supposed to be just for Preservation March. That's awesome. This outfit is exclusive for March 7th Preservation. Oh, okay. It's just for Preservation. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not using Preservation. I'm using Hunt March because she's a vital part of my Hunt team. My follow-up attack team. Alright, let's get the audio going again. Who's ready? Oh, it came with a player icon too. That's awesome. Let's see. Compensation is 300 jades. Bug compensation is 300 jades. So that's 600 compensation. Just like I thought it'd be. What bug though? Sincerely apologize for the presence of some unexpected issues during version 2.7 that impacted your experience. Issues have now been fixed. For more information, view the version update announcement. Okay. Let's see. That's my check-in reward. Treasure gadgets. Urillo 6, the Loafu, and the Clocky statue. Okay. Player survey for 50 gems. Or jades. I'll do that later. Let's go. Alright. I don't understand how few managed to be my luckiest character pull so far. Come with me, take the journey. Survey with rewards. We'll do the survey in a little bit. Tutorials. Wait, what's this? Barrage? Enemy barrage type abilities will always initiate from a fixed side of the team, subsequently attacking all units without being influenced by any effects that alter target selection. If all units have been attacked and there are remaining attack counts, the ability will then target random units. I don't know what that is. Sweet. This has got to be new mechanics. Enemy sweep type abilities will always initiate from the fixed side of the team, sequentially attacking a set number of targets without being influenced by the effects of alter target selection. Okay. Distribution type abilities will attack multiple targets within the team, and the attack targets will eventually evenly distribute either their damage coefficient of the ability or any additional effect coefficient attached to that ability. Action order details. Click the target on the action order to review the details. Huh. Just some new quality of life stuff, I guess? Oh, Mem's gift. 10 free pulls. And a variable die. Nice. Gift of Odyssey. That's another free pull. Travelogue. Ooh, that's a lot of free jades. Ilia Travelogue. Okay. Come with me, take the journey. Okay, so it's another invite event. I'll post my link in chat if anybody wants to use it. Nope. Yeah. That's my invite code. I don't know how you use it though. Wait, share? That's just a picture. That doesn't give me anything. Copy? Sure. Sure. If anybody wants to use it, feel free, I guess. Oh, 30 free jades? Hell yeah. Aptitude Showcase. The Herta, Linksha, Fei Xiao, Jade, and then Natasha, Asta, and Moza. Only if you use mine? Yeah, just DM it to me. Let's get those. Okay, new nameless honor. Ooh, they're adding the variable die and the variable resin, or the wishful resin, to the nameless honor. Hell yeah. Is that only on the premium path, though? Okay, so you get wishful resin on the normal path and a variable die on the premium path. I don't like that the variable die is only on the premium path, but that's fine, I guess. Because you can at least get the wishful resin. Astral Express family. Ooh, we got some text. Okay. Hey, hey! It's been a while since the conductor greeted us with a hey, hey. That means time for a warp jump? Hey, hey. Hey, hey! Yes, it's time for a warp jump. Exactly. Regarding our next destination, a passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. Hell yeah. Himiko? Okay. Hey, the space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. Please come help yourselves. Is today special? Weird. Is today some kind of special occasion? Why would she suddenly send us gifts? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for our kindness and help back at the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing, really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate the sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. By the way, make sure you come along, Ryan. There's a little robot in here that would be perfect for you. I swear to God if it's Findy. The moment you mention little robot, the first thing I hear is beep, beep, beep. Do you people not want it? What kind of robot? Does no one else want it? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it'd be best for you to take it. Pom-Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, Rain, you could probably use the assistant. So the little robot is all yours. Rain, remember to visit the parlor card. We'll keep your stuff here for now. We've got snacks here too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers that I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. Of course it's March. Okay, let's go do that one first then. Get some snacks. But you think we should do a cheeky 10 pull? Wanna celebrate 3.0 with a cheeky 10 pull? Do we go for the Herta or Linksha? Because I need Linksha for my break team. But the Herta, though. Do we Gamba? Gamba, 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 Gamba. Oh, you gotta give me some hype in the chat if you want me to pull. You gotta give me some hype in the chat. I got 17 tickets. I love this song. This song is from the Ninja Sound Ninjutsu event. It was really good. Dancing Intense. Alright, let's do a cheeky 10 pull for Herta, see how it goes. Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I swear to god, if that's an erudition emblem I see. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm so nervous now. Oh no! No fucking way on a single 10 pull. There's no fucking way. My luck has not been this good since I started the game. I just got Lingsha, or I just got Fugue, a second Fugue, 10 pulls ago. Are you kidding me? Oh, I need to post about that. Woo! That's fine, you can call me a bitch. No shot that just happened. Ain't no way, bro. Fuck. Oh, now we gotta pull the rest, below the rest of our tickets on Lingsha. Or, yeah, Lingsha. Oh my god. Let's do it. We're just gonna do a bunch of single pulls for Lingsha. Dude, I am over the moon right now. Oh man, that was... Oh, I can't believe that. Hey, look, it's Mutza. That is wild. Oh. Hey, look, another ticket. Single 10 pull, bro. Single 10 pull. Oh, I can't believe that. Well, now I just focused on Lingsha. That's just how it is, man. Oh man, that could not have gone better. Literally could not have gone better. Oh, that's right, they added new build guides. Now I don't have to go into the game tools in order to do this. Ah. Look at her. She's so pretty. Oh, we need to see what her idols look like. Hold on. Oh, it's the rain one. And she turns it into shooting stars. It's so cool. And we need to make a team where it's Herta and Mini Herta.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh. Say less. Say less, Madam Herta. Alright, what do I need to farm? Oh, the dream fridges? That's easy enough. I just have to go whack on some monkeys. What light gun can I use for her? Let's see what her recommended is, yeah? They don't have any info to go off of, even though they're the ones that made the character and know exactly what she would be best with. Even though I can find the info here, they can't put it there. Teammate recommendations now support auto-matching with your own characters. Okay. You can now check auto match recommendations on the preview screen when switching schemes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. Light cones. Into the Unreachable Veil. Okay. Eternal Calculus. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna have to take that from Rappa and put it on Herta. I don't use Rappa all that much. I know she's good, but I've just had better teams set up. And it's already superimposed 5 too, so... Now, this is where I'm going to run into some trouble, is relics. Can you not hit me with tutorials constantly, please? No, I'm not using the variable die. You can go suck a fat one. Mommy Herta. Alright, what relics does she want? It is based off of player data, but they could at least set a baseline. That way I don't have to come into this menu right off the bat. Scholar Lost in Erudition and Hunter of Glacial Forest. Okay. And then the Izumo set. So I don't have access to this yet, right? Oh no, wait, that's in the Shackling Prison. Okay. I'm low on energy. Oh, there we go. The energy max raised up to 300. Let's go. That's gonna make daily grinding so good. Dude, I'm so excited. Dude, that single 10 pull could not have gone any better if I had wanted it to. Go ahead and pull this silver while we're at it. Wait, why am I still seeing... Oh, because Motza got a... Eidolon.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Uh-huh. Edgy boy housewife. Alright. So this is searching for you on set. Return the Expo Express to speak with Himika. Oh, it's one of these robots from the space station. Perfect timing. We just opened the space station souvenirs. Where are the space station souvenirs? I've seen so many of these things. Yeah, Asta bought loads of them in bulk. They still use them on the space station to this day. This one is the newest model, equipped with the intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and feels no different to an AI system. I still think that engineer went overboard. Just because the Astral Express helped them out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Why does that name sound familiar? What name? He didn't say a name. He didn't say a name. Oh, with what? When we went to the space station before, there were a few little robots that had crashed in various scenes. Don Hung and I went and debugged them as they were passing through. March also helped with the Department of Implement Arts. The Department of Implement Arts test their multidimensional scanner. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. Says every e-boy ever. These trivial things really don't take up too much of our time. Plus, the Astro Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. That makes sense. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. Y'all have that much time on your hands. Do you not find it irritating? Who are we to talk? We run around being fucking errand boy to everybody in the universe. Well, what do you think a Trailblazer should do then, right? Exploring new worlds is more important. I didn't realize you felt that way. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it is precisely these kinds of small menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. Can't we just get someone else to do the menial jobs? I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astral Express on the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Bellabog? We're going to Bellabog? Bellabog mentioned? Yumiko lightly tapped the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it, and we'll still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you, and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Does this mean you're exiling me? So I just go now? Is this not a bit sudden? Are you exiling me? Why would you think that? If anyone is being exiled, you have taken the Express Crew's... We've taken the Express Crew's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom-Pom's arm, and gift them to you. I think it's better to take this as me asking you for a favor than considering exile. I actually wanted you to take this little robot along with you to do some field training. This way it'll become more suited to your habits. There's no need to fret, just pay attention to what you feel in your heart in each area you go to. And go and... man, I can't read tonight. Go and see just how these little trivial jobs we did for people affected. Destination has been added to the to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. Okay, I'll go now then. If you run into any trouble, we can come back and find us at any time. Of course, you really aren't interested in it at all, you can put this matter aside for now. I can always ask March and the others another time. Nah, we can go do it. System activated. User identity confirmed. Loading itinerary data. Loading complete. Where am I going now? Synchronization with Astral Express navigation data complete. Locked on to first target destination. Bellabog Administrative District, Central Plaza. Okay.
It's so bustling here. Good.
Retrieving recent contact data. Retrieving data retrieval complete. Current target Wallace. Not Wallace, please! Is this man still looking for friends? Oh, you know what this quest is? This is the resolution to a bunch of old daily quests. I remember them saying something in the live stream that a lot of old daily quests are going to be concluding. And they're not going to offer those anymore. They're going to give an alternate method for doing daily quests. And they're actually going to conclude the quest lines and storylines of these daily quests, resolving them. I think that's what this is now. Oh, I know Wallace very well. User data uploaded. Navigation disabled. Please make contact with the target personally. Target. Wallace, did you find friends yet? Mr. Ray, though I still do not fully understand your big universe time travel theory, my intuition tells me that this is an era-defining discovery. You're not Wallace. The very fact that you are able to sense the greatness of my theory already places you above 99.99% of people in the universe. Come, I will find an even simpler way to explain it to you. Wallace, don't fall for Rain's tricks. Who said that? Are you slandering my name? Rain, it's been a while. You came at just the right time. Please allow me to introduce my dear friend, great scientist and explorer on the path of universal truth, Mr. Rain. Rain and I go way back. She has helped me submit my papers to the Ministry of Education many times, although none of them were ever successful. Although it is thanks to her screw-ups that I finally decided to make my own scientific publication. Without, I would have never had the chance to meet Wallace. Congratulations, you have both fulfilled your dreams. Thank you. My boring life has become so fulfilling since I met Mr. Rain. I get to learn all sorts of new things every day. It was not me that made your life fulfilling, it was science. Science! Perhaps this is what authors mean when they speak of lonely but noble souls finding their way to be together. What's even more worth celebrating is that our friendship has also produced something great. Citizen Science. As the first privately owned scientific journal in Belobog, I am honored to become one of its sponsors. Wallace, I will never forget how you came to save me in my moment of need. I assure you that I will finish this journal and have our names etched in the history of Belobog together. Perhaps I came at the wrong time. No, your timing is actually perfect. I remember your photography skills are top rate. Could you please take a picture of me and Rain together as a symbol of our friendship? You're right! A great scientific team will require a photo to serve as a memento for future generations. How about no? I about had my full of both of you. I'm dealing with your guys' bullshit for the past 2 years. Done? Let's have a look. Wow, the background, the composition, the lighting, the poses, the expressions. I would not change a thing. Just like my perfect friendship with Mr. Rain. We'll use this picture as the cover for the next issue of Citizen Science. To-do list item number 1 is complete. Next, navigate to Goethe Hotel. The contact for this area is Old Goethe. The optimal route has already been plotted. Oh, wait, that's the robot. Whatever. Is it the above ground Goethe Hotel? Or okay, it is up there. Oh, that's right, the underground one is called Old Goethe Hotel, right? It's funny how the game won't let you get hit by a trolley, but it will let you get hit by a car in Penacony. Old Goethe, who's looking to slack off today? You think I still have a science for you at this age? If you were here a few days later, I think the Rightful Right Society would have already been disbanded. Ugh. Getting tongue-tied tonight. No way, slacking off is human nature. That was before. People are going all out nowadays. Ever since Belobog made contact with the outside world, everyone's attitude seems to have been affected. More people are working overtime, and everyone rushes from place to place. I've got even less people coming in for afternoon tea. Maybe they all saw the possibility of getting a better life and decided to work harder. Okay, Anna. It's always good to push yourself, but how do I put it? I feel like we've lost that relaxing vibe we had before. Naturally, the Rightful Right Society that advocates for suitable relaxation has declined. Members are quitting one by one, and now I'm left here with the notifications board all alone. It's all over. The rat race now begins! Now we get an ad break in 5 minutes. If I were 20 years younger, maybe I'd want to give it a go myself. Oh, come to think of it, there was this girl named Celine who posted an assignment yesterday. She wanted someone to go to the florist and buy her a bouquet of flowers. But she didn't even state what kind of flowers she wanted. All she said was that they were for a famous and beautiful actress. Flowers all look the same to me. I'd have no idea how to pick a bouquet, so I put her assignment aside. Would you be willing to help her? I was actually just on my way to see her, or I actually don't know much about flowers either. Just on my way to see her, sure. I got you. And that could not be more perfect. I imagine this will be the Society's last ever assignment. The florist isn't far from here. and find that girl as soon as you've got the flowers. Don't keep her waiting. Okie dokie. Oh, it's rain. To the florist. Actually, you know what? Do you think I should save this for later and get to Amphoreus? Because this quest line looks like it's going to take us all through Bellabog, the Sand Show, and maybe Benegoni to clean up daily quests. Think I should head to Penacony? I think I agree with you. There was something about the parlor card too, right? Hold on.
This is the
Oh wait, that's the parlor card. This is the party card. I got you. Never mind. Yeah, parlor card. Okay. Alright, let's make our way. Join the navigation meeting.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Chef Pom Pom. Black Swan isn't joining us? Himiko's still not voiced? Are you kidding me? Come on. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong! I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Yeah, I know, it's because of the strike. It's just upsetting. Yeah, rest assured I would never, blame the actors or anything like that. I know there's a much more complicated issue going on. I'm gonna adjust my volume a little bit so that my mic stops peaking in the red. There we go. That sound alright? Let the control freak lose all control! Send him to a Washtopia. He's pretty laid back about this, huh? Let the control freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
A planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar. No one wants to go to Washtopia. No one wants to go to Edostar? That was from the dream. They didn't bring it up this time, though. That sounds like a great callback. I'm going to do that.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet on temporary lockdown. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
True. Oh, ads are over. I didn't even notice ads started. I apologize. Agreed. So everyone's leaning towards the Uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Alright. Let's talk to everybody.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ha! So I'm better than an Aeon.
This is Akivilli we're talking about. In the first instance,
You got her to hell yeah.
Stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivilli, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
Hold on. I gotta give you a... Where is it?
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Well, you're always excited. You're like the most excited person that seems the least excited on this train. I'll have a look at that later, Hannah. Yes! Dude, the luck tonight is insane! Ah, Rain, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not Pom-Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Don't say you have a backup plan, Himika. Don't leave anything to surprise with us. Just... Himika, just stay on the train, stay safe, and don't do anything reckless. Please. What do you do, Danhong? I can't provide many details about the destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. Oh, the databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
We got some new pictures up on our wall. Excuse me. What's my favorite part of the journey? The start of the journey when we dive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when some gains are made, the end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I'd say the start.
And let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
I would say my least favorite part of a journey is the ending. How's it going, Ivory Menace? Oh, and I gotta pat it on the head. Oh, that's right. We still gotta chat with Black Swan and Sunday. Oh wait, we gotta go up to our room? I guess we go up to our room to get ready. Okay.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Who'd you hear that from? Why do you want to? Why do you want to go to Amphoreus? Why is the garden turning to us for help? I'd say, why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut
Man,
through the thick
I don't know if you
mist
want to choose a different analogy, because what you're talking about is thievery.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
The conductor doesn't allow me to serve you fermented beverages. At least, they shouldn't be made aware of it.
Anyway.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going back to Petticoaty. We're going to Amphoreus.
I see.
No comment?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Fair enough. Okay. Conclusion. Interesting. I've already gotten them. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is okay. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none, even formalities otherwise. Looks like it's about time. I should find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Oh. I guess this is our new warp spot.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Let's go!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is.
Okay.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8! You know, not an infinity, like I should be mentioning. Saying it looks like an 8 is the most asinine thing ever. Why don't they give me the option to say it looks like an infinity? Sure.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex
maybe the
will
finality?
its true nature be revealed.
Maybe the deliverance. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. Now I see why the databank is so important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Marge? Really? Who? All 4 of us are here. Yeah, I was wondering where that chatterbox is gone. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the work. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Just drop by her room. Does March go missing? Is that why she's not in any of the trailers? March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head. Okay. Those are way too fast.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
True.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to
March is
avoid
a pretty
venturing
princess.
anywhere near Amphoreus.
Is it just me, or does her hair seem paler too? Correct me if I'm wrong, does her hair not seem less pink than it was before?
It's okay, Himeko.
It looks the same?
I'll
Okay.
be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
Her mouth stopped moving.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we
And now
got
moving
there.
again.
But looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me. No, how could I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, cheese!
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Her mouth is moving. I think that some of the lip syncing is just done to a different language. So it might just be moving at a weird rate. Because facial is always hot. That is why there's a hot facial card. Because it's facial. Where is it? Where is it? Because I want it. I don't remember how to get it. Was it one of the Nameless Honor cards? It is one of the Nameless Honor cards, hell yeah. Oh, because it's a Remembrance card. God, it's facial so hot. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. She's so cool. She's just so cool.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Rain, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. Pretty sure we're going to need more help. What about the rest of you? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Rain grow into an experienced Nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a perfect task for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Dude, Welt wants to go on an expedition so bad. Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I'll prepare a backup plan before your departure, but I don't count on having to reveal it so soon. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Is that how we end up in a single train car and blasted out of the sky? Is because he gives us a car that we wreck immediately? Our what now? Amphoreus is outside the Interastral Peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication while you're there. That's a mouthful. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Okay. The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space!
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on it.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready! To Amphoreus!
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! I knew it! I knew it! We wrecked it immediately! God damn. Oof. We got another ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Yes, go hide, waifu. This is all spoiler. Don Hung? Don Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to get up with a name for time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth to mouth. No, we're not doing mouth to mouth resuscitation. Shake him hard, slap him in the face. Shake him. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Slap him in the face. You suddenly feel the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Dunhung. Sorry for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. How long were we out for? You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing. We've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. Yeah, that's what I'd call it. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Mission failed descent. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Meh. Meh. What is it? Show yourself, Peeping Tom! Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Place looks good. Hold on, it opened on its own? And look, it's meh! Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What's happening? Wait, this door needs to be opened in the other space-time? What? Oh, snap. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too, right? Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is doing all of this phenomena is hard to explain. I can't get a good look at these things. Oh, it's just a gap now. Alright, let's hold on here until the ad break ends. Ad break's coming up. This is interesting. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Go ahead and make that up. Alright, let me know when the ads are over. It says they're over, so I'm just gonna assume that they are. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what that creature looked like? The mastermind behind everything? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's got to be to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilla 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the experience to create such a sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon's transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Ooh. Posing it's somewhat archaic. I wish that those on-screen text didn't go away so fast. Especially since they're not frickin' voiced. Sustenance anchor activated. At least we still have those. Well, those don't look like statues. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Giant sphere. Judging by the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the fine details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Sure. The giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Oh, hold on a second. I need to blow my nose. Yeah. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlless imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. Photograph the distant giant sphere. What about this guy? That's a good picture. Shoot successful. Oh, I can't save it? Don't forget the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Jesus? Is that you? Oh, I wish I could... Wait, can I back up? Aw. Lame.
Help.
Nice. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out! I'm sensing hostility. They're weeping angels, god damn it! These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your back. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. Okay. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and regenerates energy for the attack. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. It's toughness. Why are they giving another name to toughness? It's secondary toughness.
Back. Share good fortune.
In the mood for another beating?
We're gonna do this.
I'm so Burn to ashes!
You need to start viewing some fire weakness.
Rhythm get messed
Oh,
up.
she's dead immediately.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Just super broke into oblivion.
The night is set. Let the show begin.
How much super break damage can I do?
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Take your position.
That's like a nuke going off every time. They just keep coming. Hey, there's our man! How's it going, Finan? We met him earlier than I thought we would.
Look out!
Uh-oh.
You've got something interesting.
Oh. Oh, you... Single hit. Wow.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Fair enough, but they weren't there before. The civil approach gets your message across all the time. All the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
Fair.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Oh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but
Snowy?
Snowy too are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I mean, fair enough, but did you have to break a spear? I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? Can they understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Agima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
So, we're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city. Oh, okay.
I'm Finam, from ID's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you just now.
ID's Elysia? Finam. Man, I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I could really do. I prefer it when you were being combative. I'm Don Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? No, I gotta say the black galactic baseballer whenever I can. I have to spread my title throughout the universe.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm ready.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Finon than meets the eye. Oh, I could do all these. Okay. There's more to this Finon than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worst, our best bet is still going to be the resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Euro 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared to our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloudblazer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Huh? Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. This way?
I will never agree to that. Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Footless birds? What?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Janus, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaur. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is
Excuse me,
safe.
sir. Everyone knows about the...
What did he mean by that?
About the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was about to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying that the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Trudy thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that the others offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Tusker sleeping.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Don Hung's finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again stir the ripples of past reverie.
Interesting. Didn't really give us any time to marvel at that, huh?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh! She's just dragging me along!
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Wait, where'd she go? Teleported over here, I guess.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Say less.
Unite our goals. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I love that sound, like the wheezing sound of the jets on her on the legs. That's awesome.
Step up, let's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Price like my friend. Indulge yourself!
All right.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
This is more sex than
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
Oh, they have an option to go right into the sound menu here. That's awesome. That wasn't there before. Nice.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Your beard and your hair don't match color. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Okay.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you placed your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. And we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Oh, I never noticed the tattoo on his neck. That's cool.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Is this the sequel to Bellabug? The darn finality's still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
We're the Chrysoceres.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed? You're not really giving us a whole lot to work off here, bro.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I guess that's all the questions we have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. We should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's with the stage effects? Oh. Well then.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
The horses are here. Kida, the horse is here. God, it's gigantic. Dromas.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Droma. You see all the white shells jutting out from the Droma's limbs. Plan to... Okay. Oop. And plan to use them as footholds. Okay. The Dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Oh, then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
The back of a Dromus is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep in the curve. God damn it! You can't even talk cutscenes. Damn it. The city's under attack. The absolutely safe city is absolutely under attack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Unite our goals.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4
We're gonna go with this guy.
That's all you got?
Step up, let's see.
Let's improvise.
This.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
That's all you got? Slice like my friend. Indulge yourself!
This is no other battle set.
You both fought
Didn't
so
stand a
bravely.
chance.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expect the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nikador is related to destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the antimatter region. Fair. Our priority now is to find Finon.
Main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Why am I saying it? Click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Okay. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
I doubt your
has
judgment.
already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be.
Blind
Just
faith.
as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Unite our goal.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is no set for the sea!
Ooh,
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scattered.
Popped him like a balloon.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Noe! We're back.
3 Tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease at Amphoreus.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. How about this?
Craftsman, he's surrounded by enemies.
Yep.
What?
Grab you,
Hang in there.
You. Did we get all four? Oh, no, we got this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice, like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Set in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Rhythm getting... No holding back.
Clouds scattered.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Fireball type 4 in position. Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your position.
Let's see.
Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
This is set. Let's see.
Ta-da!
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
May Capitolate bless you.
Alright.
The rear is secured now.
On my day?
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh, hell yeah! I didn't think we were going to see him so soon.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Deliverer, huh?
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
You talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya.
And once I get both stacks of breakup, pretty much anything dies in one hit in the Firefly.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Gotta step in. Get rid of Firefly.
I will claim victory. Set.
That'll do.
Cartonus!
Cartonus?
Phynon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nicodor. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Is he talking like Yoda?
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
Deliverer, huh?
I don't need you to tell me that.
Honkai Impact 3rd, Kevin held the signet of deliverance.
You. What's your name?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer!
Is that not also strange?
I can't not. I just can't not.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
I was trying to see, is there... It's like a marketplace.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests.
Oh, we got like a screen space shader.
Welcome to Akhama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Mr. Castorus?
Castorus, huh?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
We got another ad break coming up in 5 minutes.
But today, Lord Finon, Akhama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Yeah, let's turn these down a little bit so I can hear the voice lines a little bit better. Because Castro seems to be a little soft-spoken.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Fair enough, I guess.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Okay, so yeah, let's not step on her death petals.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Fair enough, I guess.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Sammy, attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to
See if we can win this battle before the
Take
end.
your positions. Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
Cloud scattered.
Set the seeds aflame!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
Let's seize this fine
Bada
dream.
boom!
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Easy.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castorus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Okay, while the ad break's going on, I'm going to take this opportunity to go use the bathroom. So, let's go ahead. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to use the bathroom and grab a drink and all that. Welcome back, Leica.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casperus.
Casperus?
Then... could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casperus then. Let's get a move on.
Oh, what was that? Nice. Oh, good. The screen gets funky the closer I get
We'll
to
leave this place to Miss Casperus. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm scared. Don Hung, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan, rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. There's no need to further confirm
I
your
guess?
resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
I mean, yeah,
Let's get going.
we've fought some good shit so far.
Nero and Kefali had not yet fallen silent. None could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Oh, there's that line. Stand with me and become heroes! Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh. That was weird. I couldn't get up there. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Joining the battle. Fine. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the steam aflame!
So, in the mood for another? Let's kick things off with you! Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Dreams do come true.
Savage
Is more than a battle.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs by using skill or ultimate to increase glory stats. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titan purpose attacks, or can dispel a number of Titanic purpose stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
Move forward! Ignite!
The long dream has vanished.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Firefly, type 4,
The
in
mood is
position.
set just right. Let the show begin!
Does this battle theme not remind you of Sam's battle theme? Is it just me?
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds are easily scattered.
So,
Dreams of
in
a
the mood
past
for
life
another
are
beating?
now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Dreams do come true.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
you've arrived, huh?
Even gods can plead. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I don't think that's the Titan.
Executing attack.
Move.
Yeah, call me weird, but I don't think that's the Titan.
This is not the true Nikado.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
thought.
one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphoreus.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaia. They haven't mentioned her name yet, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, she hasn't mentioned her name yet. He didn't say her name. Not in front of us. Lady Aglaia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
It is really weird when you consider that's Goinaifen's voice actress.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
The range. She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically. Shut up, dragon boy.
Manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I
mean, it's not
gave
really
my
intricate.
word that after the
Basic
situation
warfare.
stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales.
In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
I think you owe me more than that at this point.
Now then, where should we begin?
I wouldn't be adverse if you just threw a few jades at me. Just saying. Lady Aglaia. Come on, man. Lady Aglaia, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Aquaman. Think of it as a ceremony, traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki!
What an Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Why don't you go? What? Excuse me, what was that name of that achievement? Wait, where did... No. Baby with face covered in gold. This time your deeds will make Akavili proud. Why was it named like that? Supreme glory.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Public bathhouse, huh?
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
You're blind, it doesn't matter. You're the only one here I don't care about looking.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
More butterflies. Is this where Sela comes from?
Conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephili, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
I'm listening. Trailblazer's too impatient. This history is way too convoluted, or no one enjoys purple prose. I don't know what purple prose is.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening to the bath sprite's tale.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make
What the
yourself
fuck?
comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is not how I prefer.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still
What the
ongoing.
fuck?
Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos.
What the fuck?
The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
I
But
don't think
three
you're a human
bad
being.
Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
This story isn't as convoluted as they're playing it off to be.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble
assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. That's putting it lightly. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. Rough patch. That's a mild...
Yeah, that's a wild way to put it. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos Heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I mean, the story is not that complicated.
Please, give me a moment.
There's 4 groups of gods. This group of 3 did this. This group of 3 did this. This group of 3 did this. And then another group of 3 came in and fucked shit up.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akuma. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting here for you.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
The hero's bath. Ooh. Wait, ooh, those are the breakables. Nice. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, also, oh, those are the technique points. Okay. Treasure chest.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
What do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Extend your right arm instead.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Okay.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
She's joined us together in the bath. Oh god. Some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
12.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
Well,
the two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me To never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Why?
Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I can't think of any instance where where it would be necessary to tell someone. Notice that these have like little. The choice box here has a little like golden thread on it. I wonder if that's meaningful in some way, or if it's just like UI decoration. I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour?
Okay. Ooh. Up here? Oh, I can't go around behind. Wait. Wait. Investigate what? What am I? Oh, butterfly. Catch. Look, Flutter, the golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls on both the rich and the hell was that? One of these days I'm going to bathe in those golden waters with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Why can't I... Anyway. That was strange. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Blaya. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering this prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Interesting. Chrysos Air Bathhouse. After the end of the Titans, only the color gold is considered. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Huh. It's just... Oh, okay. Just an explanation, I guess. Wait, is that one of those over there? No flies? What? Flying Amphora. A mysterious object blissed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration.
I'm sorry, this route is not open. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, so it seems like there's what did she say? 12 flame seekers or flame chasers? Not 13. Maybe there's one that they don't know about. Perform a prayer ritual. What is that? Receive blessing? Absolutely. I don't know what this is. Memory crystal shard. Destiny's amplified. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadow cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear familiar whispers. Huh. Memory crystal shard. Explore the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Okay. So they are alfalfa coins. Gotcha. They're little seal, rubber seals. That's cute. I'm interested to see how this looks on mobile. Oh look, there's one. All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Be water, my friend. Okay. What? Crackle, look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration. I'm afraid it'll be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I can burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of Giorius' divine body. Watching the land transform over the years, and I remembered where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed, and I found myself here when I came to. What do I get from this? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. I got a lot to spare of both of these. Sure, let's go with the level 2 material. Hungry, I'm starving. What do you give the poor little dim flame that made it so empty inside? Huh? What about this one? Whoa! Alright, well, it's no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Glorious embers. An ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Giorius. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light to the world of darkness. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. And a memory crystal shard. Nice. don't know what the flame is supposed to do. The overflowing bath of residents of Akim. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They reside the. I can't read tonight. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water, passing through with joy. Thus, they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. Listen to the Titans. Jealous of plenty. Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Okay. Frolic with waves and beasts. Okay. Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your early conversation. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at this. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilla 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like invisible. Clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be technical? You remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. The Titans could also be related to some end. I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Well, what should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Alrighty, kind of. Open the curtain of water. Can I go this way?
I'm sorry. No? This route is not.
Ooh. There's a chest. Oh, that land pop in there. Oh, this is going to be a really interesting place to explore. Oh, this is cool. Basically see the sights and do the Amphoreus. Explore. No fly zone. Oh, we're right at 4 hours. Let's do a pull real quick. Need to pull for link shot. Oh, hi, Asta. Wait, do I not have Asta maxed already? No, not even close. Okay. Asta's energy regeneration increases by 50% when she has 2 or more charging stones.
Every star is a miracle.
Sure. Oh, I need to build up the Herta. At least I've got a good light pick for S5 already. What do you guys think if you're still watching? Still want to hang out? I'm still here, by the way. I appreciate it. Where'd this come from? You're lurking too? I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to earn all of this. So this is the set for the Herta. The Izumo set. I don't know what stat she wants to prioritize yet, though. At least I've got some plus 15 Izumo items, though. So crit rate, effect hit rate, effect resistance. I think this one might be the better one. Yeah. Alright, so I don't need to go after planar ornaments for her immediately. I do need to get a full set of relic gear, though. Wait, why is this? Oh, because this isn't the... It wants ice damage boost. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have anything for her. Okay. Well, do we have any energy built up yet? I didn't have any when we started. 145, that's not enough. Because I gotta grind her Ascendance materials, too. I guess I can get quite a few of those right now. We'll do that real quick in the stream. Fire and imaginary, perfect.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
They'll definitely... There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Executing attack!
So, yen them.
Take your positions.
Were you watching, Waifu? First 10 pool, got her. And then Anna in chat got her too. Nope, but I hate you for that. That's fair.
Let the show begin.
Should you? Should you go for it?
The confidence.
Still the same old.
It's fine.
Step in position.
Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Like fire.
Well, you're going to be able to buy the treasure finders on the planets already. That's the new thing. Buy them with I mean, you would probably buy them regardless, honestly.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
But yeah, the Herta seems pretty good from what I've seen. So. It's entirely personal preference on if you want to get her or not. Not to mention, from what I've seen, you can make her work with a relatively cheap party setup too. Because she'll work with Mini Herta, probably Himiko, and whatever sustain you want, probably eventually.
Share good fortunes.
Let the show begin.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Like the confidence.
But from what I have seen, according to one of the Herta's abilities, is she does want to be paired with 2 other erudition units. So if you want to get the most out of her, you're going to have to dedicate 3 of your 4 teammates to being erudition.
Unite our goals. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Pop, 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 pop.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Madam Herta, whisper in my ear some more. Let's see, I need another 8, and then I think it's 25 after that, or is it 35 after that? I think it might be 35 after that. Which will be like a whole day's worth of energy of grinding to get that. So let's go ahead and take this team, and we'll set this up as the Herta team. So the Herta, we'll do Mini Herta, Himiko, and Aventurine. I don't think any others would be more viable. Maybe Luocha would be a good sustain. No. No. Who would be... No, I think Aventurine just flat out is the best sustain in the game right now. It just is how it is. So we got 3 Erudition, Herta, the Herta, and Himeko. I see that being a good team. Keyblade. Look at her, she got style. Effortless style.
Take a look. This is pure
Oh, it's an
genius in
attack
action.
boost. Oh, okay, it is a treasure radar. I didn't see it in action before.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Wait a minute, wandering NPCs? That's cool. We haven't seen that in the other planets. And this one's a shop on top of it. No grand adventure is complete without Dromas. Hey there, stranger. Judging by the glint in your eye, you're a huge fan of Dromas like me, aren't you? I'm Lazen, the manager of the Caravan Argo. All Dromas in Okama are my good friends, and I'm the one who gave each of them a name. You named all the Dromases? Exactly. Asterion. Asterion. Euphemus, Castor, Pollux, and the mightiest of them all, Heracles. All solid names. I feel like this is a reference. Things aren't as calm as they used to be. You need to move anything into Okamon or find something rare. Argos is your safest bet. Trust me. Heracles is just as dependable as the Chrysosauros. What rare stuff do you have? Feel free to pick out anything that catches your eye. Sadly, my stock's running low these days, and all I've got left are Droma souvenirs. Veil bundle? Where the following effects will be randomly applied to all allies. Speed increased by 20%, break effect by 60, or effect hit rate by 60. Interesting. Earth Crystal. Upon use, immediately regenerates 30% of max energy for one, designated ally. And Red Soil Feed. Immediately heals one designated ally for 20% of the max HP. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of credits soon. I hit 2 million the other day. Engraved on the bell is a line of text. Welcome to the holy city. Wait. Oh, that bell. Right. Oh, it calls the... Oh. Lord? It said that many in their childhoods have experienced the exhilaration of being lifted high above their heads by their parents. If those families had a steed like the Dromas, those children would have been bursting with excitement. Enough said. You decide to climb on the back. Oh, I just ride it around. That's sick. Wait, what is... Oh, I could speed it up? Look at me, I look regal as fuck right now. Look, it's even got a table with a book and a drink on it. It can't be steady. Oh god, I'm lagging. Come back to me, frames. The game's not lagging, though, just VTube Studio is. And the program's not even, the VTube Studio is not even lagging. Like, the capture for VTube Studio is lagging in ABS. That's strange. There we go. It's got a little table, I know, look at it. Look at him, he is the bestest boy. This reminds me of my Behemoth Mountain in Final Fantasy XIV. You got a little table, a little drink, a little book to read. And then I could speed it up. Because this is admittedly very slow. But, like, I mean, look at this. They didn't have to add this. This probably was kind of troublesome for them to add. But they did it anyway. Because it's cool. Wait a minute. Am I... Hold on. Am I crazy? No, okay. I thought I was going wild. It looked like this statue looked like the little statues you would interact with in Penacony that would give you the bird's eye view and change your perspective so you can go to certain places. But those had more of an owl motif, if I remember correctly. And I'm just stupid. Oh. Travelogue! Yes, more jades. More jades, give us the jades. Guess who loves Dromus the most in Okama? Halt the Dromus caravan Argo. Speak with Iason once. Oh, I need 4 more jades to do another pool? Seriously? Where can I get some? I just need to find a chest, right? Oh wait, a puzzle. Let's go do that real quick. And then we'll end the stream with one more pool. Okay, what's this? Investigate. Use the holy... okay. Golden Scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Stop whispering in my ear. God. Watch out. With your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. You mean proceed? The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. This sounds... Oh, I see. So... Yep. Okay, I see now. Easy enough.
Oh, you want this?
Jades? Wow, that gave me 21 stellar jades?
Take it and amuse yourself.
That's more than I was expecting. Plus I got these. And the travel one. Alright. Let's do one pull for Lingsha and then we'll wrap it. Pull! But yeah, Amphoreus is shaping up nicely. I am super interested to see where this progresses. Wait. We got a graphical glitch here. Is that... Wait, is that a remnant of when this area was like in rubble from the fight? I think that's what that is. Yeah, because it's broken up here. Okay. Okay, I'm planning to end stream. Stop showing me new stuff. Okay, what is this? Investigate. A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside. This cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... How strange. This requires thorough inspection. With great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll falls out. Okay. Scroll of Mysterious Rites. Seeker of Wisdom. Obey the codexes of Circes. Earth-nourishing quintessence. In fine writing, Georios' fertile soil. Spring of life's blessing. In fine writing, Phagos' sacred filter. Bestowal of wisdom inheritance. In fine writing, Circe's tree seed. Offering neath the giant tree. The eye of wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Mysterious. Obey the codexes. Wondering if maybe this is a treasure map? Obey the codexes, fertile soil, sacred filter, tree seed, and examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Oh, you could pull Fei Shao. That's true. Because you have Moza and Hunt March, so pulling Fei Shao would give you a very solid team. Aventurine also works fantastic on a Fei Shao team. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue and starred in time. From the content recording inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony attached with notes made by disciples. This scroll has aroused your curiosity, though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Alchema. Have I? This will be the first you have to experience, you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? I guess? If you made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. Aventuring works everywhere. That is a valid statement. The ceremony and initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light on the surface is constantly changing with your movements. You finally understand what this thing is for. Silently tell you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciple. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. It's a scavenger hunt. It's a scavenger hunt. And it was a hidden side quest, which is neat. Hidden side quests are always fun. An unremarkable box. A must-have necessity when it comes to stores. It looks like easily smashed with a baseball bat. However, you are an experienced trailblazer. You understand by now that one must not act recklessly. So you use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle has a symbol of Fagosa on it. Looking at its color, you can see that it is not as clear as regular spring water and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Mystical filter. Okay, that's the filter. Ad break in 5 minutes, but are we ending the stream? I don't know. You guys tell me. I could keep playing this all night, to be fair with you. After the black tide corroded the parameters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Your pity's at 65? That's harsh. When you approach a ceremony item, the scroll will change. Wait, who's messing? Hi. Hi. Okay, I figured there'd be one around here. Basket. An unremarkable basket woven from plants native to Amphoreus. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused its color to fade. The bottom is stained with dirt. You can even see faint traces of spiderwebs. It looks like it has been abandoned here without an owner for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to whether this thing can still be used, so you decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside the basket, a bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the untrained eye, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing through their surfaces. So that's the tree seeds. Prayer ritual? Disease was bringing calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. Okay. It could happen, that's correct. So wait, did I get the items I needed? What's going on? Under the large, ancient, giant tree. It's that far away? Wow. Yeah, the build guides look interesting. I was looking at that for Herta. What did you see in the mirror? Oh, it's the Hertz debut of it. On Hoyo Lab. You know what? We're gonna keep going for a little bit, I guess. It's too early to stop the story here. Who keeps whispering in my ears? The Immortal King might. Excuse me, you guys need help.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Excuse me. The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Glide keep that secret too. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have the common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Story? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The prayer of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds, without the object rewinding to the critical time point, will return to its state prior to the activating the ability.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Yeah, I do happen to be something of an animal.
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring
Miracle
word to the
fresh
bard.
from the oven.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, then there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time, at least.
We got a spam button.
Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? This?
Yeah! We knew it! There are also
What?
Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe
It's
a
way
little
too convenient.
resonance will do the
It's
trick.
a cell phone.
All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
What?
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy? Yes.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
We're inflating the economy.
Time to get back to work.
What?
Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
That's not how economy works. Our money isn't backed by anything here. What? Oop. Hold on, I'm getting a message on OBS here. I'll have to fix that later. This would be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way out.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
Is that
Frontier
a saying?
heroes will race Akama. Feats abound right here.
What? You just... Oh, they're a town crier. Okay, I kind of get it. Golden short spear. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding runes.
Frontier heroes will race Akama.
Right?
Feats abound right here. Does it really work?
Oh, you just... Okay, you just follow.
Oh.
This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Thief! Someone's stealing golden blood! Stealing? How do you figure that? Why, I'm golden myself, too. And as they say, like fancies lie. Like fancies lie. No, why am I feeling so dizzy right now? Don't tell me it's my brain growing. I don't know the difference between the blessings. Gentleman presents one end of the scale before you, perhaps as a recognition acknowledging. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that feeling of whispers in my ear. An excellent look out over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Damionis.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Damionis. Wait, how did I never notice that Don Hung has like this writing on the back of his cloak? Am I the only one who's never noticed this? It's our first time in Okama. So we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create? No, capture? I mean, to remember this city and its sights.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Try hard to hold back your laughter. Oh, yes, I mean to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
My what? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. We give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
It's not me, right? The guy's stuttering a bit in his voice lines. I'm not going crazy, right? He's like repeating lines over again.
Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Strike a pose. A great aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but...
Okay, he is stuttering a bit, but it's not that bad.
You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon in the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
We made a promise, we can't. You finished the last Penacony story quest? Man, you zipped through, huh?
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Demiones. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. It was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that I'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. See, this goes against our very nature because we are trailblazers, we're explorers. This is just what we do, and we have to act like it's not what we do. We're getting some culling issues. Asset culling graphical issues. Which is fine, it's not super egregious. What the fuck? Excuse me? Spirit Thief's trickery. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across the Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Oryx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewind powers provided by Oryx's player. Upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate or to rewind the Spirit Thief's time if they escape. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. I think we're fishing, but with time travel. Okay. I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning back time. It's no wonder that old Oryx is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest. If you're obsessed over the small losses, you're sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? Yeah, you see the tailor shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I could walk right up and snap it up with ease. Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then, when you take the vase to my antique store to sell it, when the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser. If you're already in the warehouse, and is that really all you're going to take? This is no simple accounting book. There is an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akama was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefali themselves. Oh my god, I'm getting so tongue-turned. Yeah, that's why I haven't been talking here much. Hell, I'm just about to make my dinner. No breaks, not even to... What's that? AUTHD hyper-focusing. I completely tuned out the stream. I've literally no idea what the fuck is going on. Honestly, I thought you'd be in bed by now. Honestly, I meant to end the stream an hour ago, but I just keep going. With this land deed, we'll have legitimate right to claim ownership of the dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before our eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. You know, when the time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. This land deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking. And for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself later. I plan on it. Wait. Okay. Bye.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Oh, man.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
Get the lovebirds over here. Where's the butterfly?
A place for just the two of us.
Thank you, stranger, but the butterfly is in the opposite basket. Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see a mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this robe. What mirror? What? Why is a piece of cloth a bridge?
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Oh, this is a porting. I don't want this. Got it. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Sure. Oh, it's different this time. Feather of flame. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. Is it? This is what we agreed on. Take it. Okay. First. Torchbearer Neo. There's just collectible. Alright, let's go bug the lovebirds.
Eyeless.
Rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise, and they'll look up and spot us. Teehee, then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with their Crimnos kid they hate the most, that ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, what can stop you? But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, and I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war and hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. Did I finish the story quest already? No. The last city, Akama, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Akama? Nympho, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for you Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympho, wait. Am I supposed to care about this? Nympho. What are you standing there for? Go after her! Oh, I wish it were that simple. You know, I've come from a completely different class to Nympho. I'm a descendant of the Kremnos general, and she comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Akama history. During the Chrysos War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield, and each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other in the fighting. And even though the Chrysos War has long finished, even though the Kremnoan detachment has made peace with Akama, and even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. The first night I arrived in Akama alongside Lord Maide, an assassin made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Maide lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders, and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these familial tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Nestia's marvelous miracle. Praised be to Nestia. These names and terms are tongue-tying the shit out of me. You want to show off your love, right? Huh, this next part is really annoying. We've been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nympha's parents seem to be onto us, and I've started sending spies to secretly tail her, or assigning a personal escort to her. Nympha proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, and flee outside Akama and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they've agreed to our marriage. What if her parents don't even care? There's a certain cleverness to this plan. Only by forcing us into a desperate situation can our parents seem in the wrong. However, I'm most worried about our personal safety outside the city. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surrounding the city, I'm worried that I won't be able to protect her by myself. If anything would happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Nestia will surely watch over us. Holy shit. Totally we ever heard of the blah. Amphoreus? Ilias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. Miss Amphoreus, what's going on? Just now on the market, Miss Nympha's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. That means her parents already know about your affair. Let's come to this. What's your plan from here? I never expected... Why do I care? I never expected them to actually take such measures against their own daughter. Miss Amphoreus, do you have any idea where they might have taken Nympha? They didn't say anything about when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Nympha's parents have a very wide network of influence in Akama. This is big trouble. Ilias, I just heard some shopkeepers talk about Nympha's family's guards. They've often been sighted near Memorial Market. I'll go check in with my friends then. Maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Amphoreus. Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh wow, they're giving out a lot of credits with this too. Maybe I won't have to worry about running out of credits. Oh, okay. The goal is down here. What is...
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Restaurant, right? Give me food. Oh, it was like a scene. If it raised across our house. You! Why do you look as one of treat or us outlanders with respect? Who are you trying to impress? Talking about alchemist culture and history. Ha, some like trash destined to be forgotten by time. You say you won't push us, but how many times will the outlanders push the thing to be there? You know what? Even the door was wet. Goodness you serve. And here another loud plop as the enraged customer is forcefully thrown out through the door. There wasn't a door here! You can hardly imagine how the seemingly feeble restaurant owner releases such a furious display of... Food and culture must be respected. Don't ever show up in my place again, or you'll do it at your own risk. You won't throw me out too, will you? I'm sorry for showing such an unsightly scene to you. But please, rest assured. I trust you want to be deliberately ruin a good dish, right? Well, let's move past that incident. What would you like to eat? Food. Oop, no. Food.
Come experience
Food.
reclining dining.
Reclining dining. Allies DOT dealt by 35%. Nice. When entering the next battle, all allies immediately heal for 24%. Nice. Nice. Food. Didn't I just see like a... Oh, there's a Freya. She doesn't look kidnapped. Oh wait, Freya is the one that told us that Nympho was kidnapped. That's right. There's so much shit to look around through in this place. Let's do this. Ladders up and down, huh? Ah, I see. Oh.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket. As you can see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? Press F to assassinate. This basket has the soul of a trash can. It's commendable that you recognize this is no ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain, impolite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests embraced, but not uninvited kings. Do you understand? But I'm part of nature too. Did I not make it clear enough? This basket is my home, and you keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it now? Rationality reasonable. Wait, what did it say? Rationality of reasonable what? Animals. Look for someone that might share a similar hobby as you. Oh, we got another pool. Lingsha, please come home. I wasted so many tickets on your actual banner before.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Ooh, another shop. Ancient artifact shop. The last crisis air Dolium had just got snatched up, your customer, if that's what you came for. I'm sorry for the disappointment. What is that? It looks like I misread your just slated. Lately it seems everyone who stopped by is on the hunt for that specific line of products. As for their origin, one day while spotting Lord Finan patrolling the city, I spent inspired to painted the epic tales of Akima's crisis errors of Dolium. Their courage and elegance must come from the fluttering wings of Nesta, chrysalis of gold. Their magical powder must have imbued them with such perfection. Naturally, my Dolia carry the same honor. Now fans of the crisis airs flock to my humble shop on sale day. Honestly, it's all a bit surreal to me. Not too long ago, I was still struggling artist, lost in my thoughts. Settling up a booth on the plaza across the street, painting on Dolia here and there, seemed to make ends meet. After the frenzy over those crisis air Dolia, I opened the shop and gained some recognition. Tomorrow I'm off to the Memorial Palace to paint a portrait for the distinguished elder's grand birthday bash. However, something feels off. I get where that comes from. It's remarkable to see someone as young as a new crescent moon with such profound insights into life. Let's just bask in the bright light of the lucid hour and forget the days of tomorrow. Third of the 5 moments? Apart from the Dolia, I also offer a range of ancient artifacts I've gathered from all over. If anything piques your interest, just let me know. Yeah, sure. What do we got? Damage dealt by Memo Sprite. Upon use, immediately heals one designated down ally and restores 10% life. Later. Alright. 5 hours and...
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Let's see. Yeah, we should go ahead and before the next stream, I'll try and figure out what's going on with this lag. Because the game's not lagging, it's just VTube Studio. The game's running fine. Maybe if I turn it down a bit. Rendering quality, FPS. Excuse me. Medium. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Oh god, the lag's worse. How? better now. Still not perfect though. It's still pretty bad. Is it so? If I that seems good. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the stream here. And, it's been a pretty successful return stream, first stream back. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. Yeah, we'll be back next week. Probably tomorrow. I want to try and get through this story. It'd probably be best if I start it. So yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But I don't have an end screen. I don't have an outro. But I just want to say I appreciate anybody who came out. See you next time. Good night.